I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Ademola Lookman is a player familiar to followers of English football, Peter, and he's had a very interesting and varied career already, despite his relatively young age. I think he's really found his groove, playing his...
Chukwueze! Just off target.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Lookman. Lookman. Now it's Iwobi. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's Iwobi. Ndidi. Knocks it out wide. Played into them, and the finish! No, not this time.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Oh, easy pickings there. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. And he welcomes it in. And he's heaved it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Osimhen. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Lookman. Played with finesse. Iwobi. And that's not going to reach. Torunariga. Bassi. Bassi shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lookman cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And he's on a charge. And that's the keeper's ball. Lookman. Does well to get it back. Now it's Osimhen. Bassi. Torunariga. Iwobi. Ndidi, aim forwards. Clears it away. Well, Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone for it! And another try! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Jordan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Well, the clearance is short. And they can counter here. It will be. Steaming on goalwards. Lookman gets rid without sophistication. Forwards and with intent. Goes down, but nothing given. Aina. Chukwueze. And here's Iwobi. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone direct. Moved on forwards. And he's found a way past. Oh, it's a great ball here. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Chukwueze gently done. Chukwueze. Osimhen. Aina. Some good work on the right flank here. Proves too strong. That'll be a throw. Here's Chukwueze. Aina. Iwobi has it out wide and in space. Iwobi. Decent chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Nigeria couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Bassi. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to get it clear. whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He's making a real surge on the left. Chukwueze. Now it's Osimhen. And it's Iwobi. Succumbs to the pressure. The referee's awarded a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Swings it across. Cleared away. Bassi. Lookman. That's a good run down the left. And he whips it in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bassi cuts out the pass. Torunariga. Iwobi. Aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. Quality ball. Ndidi. Chukwueze. He is through here. Oh, it's played in. Surely now! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Out to the right. That's very neat. Iwobi. Torunariga. Oh, they could break here. Ndidi. Played into space. Cross goes in there. The keeper gets his hands on it. Oh, good spread. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Osimhen. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the water.
It's a mighty effort! In for the pieces! Denied by an instinctive save.
Osimhen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Climbs up big! Defending of the desperate variety. Lookman. Nigeria.
It's looking pretty clear now, Peter, that the wide players have been told to get the balls in much earlier here.
Jim, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, crosses that are not carefully selected, but they are very effective.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aina. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Osimhen. And here's Chukwueze. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back.
Lookman. Ndidi.
Iwobi. Looking here to chip it through. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. And it's played forward. Ndidi. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Osimhen. Lookman. Lookman going full tilt down the left. Crossed into the box. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. And here's Iwobi.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's in plenty of space here. That's tidy. And that's been well dealt with. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gets a foot in here. Iwobi. Ndidi. Aina. And it's Iwobi. Oh, that's nice. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pass just lacking in accuracy. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Torunariga. Aina. And it's played forward. First quarter of an hour gone. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Is onto it in a flash. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Osimhen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Iwobi. Lookman looking to run onto it. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Aina. Chukwueze. Moved on forwards. And that has been clubbed away. That's a throw. It's gone for a throw-in. Lookman. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Lookman. Played in by... Oh, smashing header! There it is! The breakthrough strike! just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Osimhen demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Lookman, who's set up one goal so far. Good ball, good take. Nice physical challenge. Looking to break at pace. Tries a deft little ball. Moved on forwards. Iwobi. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Has a look and place it forward. Clearly not happy with that. Well, that's well seen too. And that's a throw. Chukwueze. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. Iwobi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Great defending, strong and determined. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Lookman. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Aina. Oh, sweet feet. Chukwueze. Aina. Iwobi. Good chance here! Oh, that's a waste.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bassi, aim forwards. That'll be a throw-in. Short changes him with that pass. Lookman. Osimhen. Chukwueze. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's well positioned here. Shot a goal! Cleared without complication. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, what a chance to shoot! Same again, same outcome. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Aim forwards. Wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Bassi, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Chukwueze. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Ndidi. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze crosses it in. So what can they make of this? He's found a way through. Spread out to the left. Across it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. It will be. And it's played forward. It will be. Chukwueze. Ndidi. It will be. Ndidi. It will be. Ndidi, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Nice control. It will be. Goes for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
It will be is offering a right smile there.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Iwobi. Chance, surely! That was superb goalkeeping.
Iwobi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Jordan getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Bassi. Aina. Ndidi. Bassi. Aina. Looks to the other side. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bassi. Aim forwards. Well, played right into his path. He's free, he's had a shot! Chukwueze. Bassi. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. There will be a throw-in. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lofted upfield. And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. Chukwueze. Aina. It's a good run down the right. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. Oh, good spread. Aimed in towards the centre. Lookman shifted upfield. Iwobi with a definite fell there. That has been cleared. Tries to dink it through. Gets it away. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. That is very well defended. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Very nicely done. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Aina. Udidi. Iwobi. Calmly anticipates. Ndidi attempts a clearance. Crosses it in here. Cleared away. He's having a shot! He will be. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That's surely a foul. Free kick. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Osimhen. He has found the way through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Iwobi. That's going to go a long way. Ndidi. Bassi. Aim forwards. Osimhen looks to get on the end of this. Chukwueze. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Iwobi. Torunariga. Aina. Iwobi. Aina. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's claimed by the keeper. And it's played forward. And that was very necessary. Throw-in. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Now here's the delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And he shoots! Can he stop it? Could be danger here. In into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. And they've got rid. Showing good feet. Nice interception, well timed. Chance here to counter. Lookman. Strong running down that left flank. Bassi gets good distance on it. Osimhen, and it's lofted through here. Played back in. Great work on the overlap. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And he cuts out the supply. Chukwueze. Ndidi shifted upfield. Iwobi, gently done. There's the shot! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Driven forward. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That is lovely, and that's aimed into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Osimhen. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Long ball looking to counter. Bassi cuts out the pass. Clipped into space. Oh, nice touch. Over to the left. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Aina. Oh, can he get onto this? That's really well manoeuvred. Jordan are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Lookman! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Torunariga. Bassi. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Aina. Ndidi. Aina. Ndidi. Clears it away. And here's Osimhen. And here's Chukwueze. Iwobi. Iwobi! Great effort, beautifully taken. That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And he's there to get it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's a promising position. Oh, that's neat. And it's played into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. Iwobi. Ndidi. Aina. Ndidi. Lobbed in behind. Cleared away. Ndidi. Moved on forwards. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, it's come loose. Could move up a gear here. Up towards the front line. Is onto it in a flash. Bassi. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's the throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Far too far and out of play. Bassi. And it's Iwobi. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Good play on the left-hand side here. So who's he picking out? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Bassi. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has been cut short. Ndidi, Chukwueze, Iwobi, Ndidi, and here's Osimhen, caresses it through, and into the grateful arms of the keeper. Decent progress down the left. Iwobi. Played out to the right. And it's Iwobi. And here's off. There's the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And he goes cross-field. And they've got a throw. Iwobi. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Ndidi gets it clear. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking for a decent ball in. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Bassi puts it away. That's really well cleared. Moved on forwards. The cross. And the keeper has it. Well timed, excellent interception. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. Ndidi, and it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lookman. Iwobi. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Oh, there's a probing ball. Aim forwards. Ndidi. A lovely, neat pass. That has been knocked clear. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Calmly anticipates. And it's gone back to the keeper. Lookman. That's been drilled forward. And the first half is done. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Here we go again then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Bassi. Torunariga. Chukwueze. Aina. Lookman. Aina. Chukwueze. And here's Ost. Tries a shot! It's a loose ball. In comes the corner. Clears it away. It's run loose here. Purring through the gears. Played into the ball. A header! Has another go! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Jordan can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen. Chukwueze. Lookman. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Aina. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Lookman. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Time and again they are repelled. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now that's well seen too. Aina. Iwobi. Aina. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Torunariga, and it's played forward. Chukwueze. Aina. Not the most accurate pass. Bassi. Torunariga. Bassi. Bassi forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And now the breakaway. That's really well manoeuvred. Aina. Moved on forwards. Chukwueze. Chukwueze forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Bassi. Torunariga. Chukwueze. Aina. Played through for the wide man. Up he goes! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Aim forwards. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi. Good purposeful running this. Ndidi. And it's played forward. And well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bassi. Iwobi. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's hoisted clear. Lookman forwards and with intent. Bassi. Torunariga. That's really well manoeuvred. And back to the goalkeeper. Bassi. Ndidi. Moved on forwards. Iwobi. Jordan have reclaimed it.
Ndidi, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Chukwueze. Oh, nicely intercepted. Done delicately. Well, it's come to nothing. Played out wide. Crosses it in. Defending of the desperate. Goes for a shot! And a chance! Jordan have a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Einar.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Osimhen is flagged offside. So here comes the substitution.
Substitution on the field. Number 39. Coming on the field is number 10.
Deftly away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And that has been cleared. Lovely feet. Iwobi does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Torunariga. Chukwueze. Up towards the front line. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bassi. Lookman. Driven forward. Osimhen chasing after it. It's a quick ball upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Osimhen. Now it's Chukwueze. Tries a measured ball. Lookman. Out of play for a goal kick. Ndidi. It's a good run down the right. Can he spark a counter here? And that is a little undercooked. Aina. Bassi. Iwobi. Bassi forwards and with intent, and it's played forward. Chukwueze. Aina. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. A heavy challenge. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Bassi. And he cuts out the supply. Aim forwards. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's beaten the last man. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And he's there to clear it. That's a little off target. Lookman, and here's Osimhen. Oh, he's bustling through here. And the counter is on. Out to the right. Nicely shaped cross. Clears it away. Have it back and can go again.
Nigeria are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
Nigeria, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. Chukwueze, and it's played forward. Iwobi played out towards the right wing. Chukwueze. 60 minutes played. Moved on forwards. And claimed it back swiftly. Well, they can break here. That's really well manoeuvred. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Torunarigha. Iwobi. Ndidi. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Aina. Ndidi. Bassi shifted upfield. And it's Iwobi. Out towards the flank. Picks it up out wide. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aim forwards. And the pass is intercepted. Lookman. Osimhen. Iwobi. Spread out to the left. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Torunarigha. That's a cute ball. Osimhen. Osimhen has been caught there, it's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. No, that's too long. That's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze. Bassi. Bassi, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's been played through. Referee's given a throw. Oh, what a climb! And the ball's come loose here. Defending of the desperate variety. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. he's fouled him there. That is good strength. Serves up across. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Time, excellent interception. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Osimhen, and he's certainly onside here. Osimhen. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now then, the ball's come loose. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now that's well seen too. Oh, well measured. Lookman. And it's played forward. And here's Chukwueze. Wins the duel this time. Delivered with swing. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Iwobi.
Iwobi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chukwueze. Ndidi. That's a good ball. Played in by Lookman. Lookman has overhit that horribly. just didn't quite work. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, there's a probing ball. That has been cut short. Ball's played through. That has found him in acres of space. Chukwueze. Ndidi, nicely aimed pass. Can he latch on to this? Lookman. Ball is over the line. Jordan can make their change now with a break in play.
Substitution on the field. Number 7. Coming on to replace him is number 32.
Can he get onto this? Lookman elects to climbs up big. Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Moved on forwards. Chukwueze. Chance here to counter. Now it's Osimhen. Certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And he's going direct. It's anyone's ball now. Osimhen, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Aina. Ndidi. Aina. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Well read, nice interception. Ndidi. Aina. Ndidi. Bassi. Ndidi. Oh, this looks sharp. Aina. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Chukwueze gets into some space. Chukwueze. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Now, who's going to be first to this? Jordan going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
He's trying the shot. It's run loose here. Ndidi, gently done. Iwobi. Lookman. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, good spread. Could try cutting inside here. Bassi, aim forwards. Bassi, gently done. Has a look and plays it forward. And he thumps it clear. Oh, it's come loose. Moved on forwards. Nice control. Time to deliver. Bassi gets good distance on it. Oh, easy pickings there. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Nice looking ball. That's a little off target. Iwobi. 75 minutes played. And Didi gets across to intercept that. Chukwueze. Great ball if he can get there. Osimhen! And he should have made it 4.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Cleared away. Out of play for a throw. Played into space out wide. Lookman! Aimed in towards the centre. Shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
He's in space and looking for options. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And here's the chance to counter. Cuts out the pass. Ambitious ball here. Lookman, now looking to orchestrate a counter, over to the left, Lookman, and it's played forward. Now it's Iwobi. Iwobi! Deftly away. It's a lovely, neat pass. What a throw in. Played out to the right. Now it's Osimhen. He's got away. Does really well to win the ball there. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. That is lovely. Oh, shooting chance! Great strike, a test for a keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Quality ball. And here's Osimhen, succumbs to the pressure. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Chukwueze. And the shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Chukwueze clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Over to the left. He's onto it in a flash. Ndidi. Aina. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bassi. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Chukwueze forwards and with intent. Strong running down that left flank. And he's managed to get free.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Looking here to chip it through. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Jordan really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. A chance to play it in. Now, this could be a chance. Aim forwards. Chukwueze moved on forwards. Could go all the way here. Can he deliver? It's run loose here. Defending of the desperate variety. Looking for a decent ball in. Crossed into the box. Cleared without complication.
Jordan truly seemed to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, sweet feet. Spread out to the left. Now that's well seen too. Aina. Ndidi. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that has been cleared. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? And he's heaved it away. And it's played forward. Bassi attempts a clearance. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he shoots! That's really well manoeuvred.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Out to the left it goes. Wins the duel this time. Chukwueze. Osimhen. Iwobi. Always onto this. Now it's Osimhen. And he's onside. Osimhen! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Substitution.
Jordan are making a change now.
Number 18. Coming on the field is number 16.
Just 5 minutes left. Played towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. That pass has been well intercepted. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Time to deliver. Bassi shifted upfield. Torunariga aim forwards. Aina. Osimhen chasing after it. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Iwobi. Oh, that's nice. Chukwueze! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Torunariga. Bassi. Iwobi. That's really well manoeuvred. Iwobi. And it's played forward. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. And it's Iwobi. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's out for a goal kick. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Tries to get it clear. Played it again. Bassi with the clearance. Out for a throw. Chukwueze. Osimhen. Lookman. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that was very necessary.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Out to the right. Very nicely done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. In with the challenge. Chukwueze. Aina. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a nice ball. And they've got rid. Jordan with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Defending of the desperate for a real chance! Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Lookman. Time added on 4 minutes. Torunariga. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Torunariga. Chukwueze. Bassi. Bassi forwards and with intent. Torunariga. Bassi. Lookman. Osimhen in acres of space out wide. Lookman! And it's Iwobi. Proves too strong. Iwobi. Big chance! That tested the keeper. Chukwueze, oh, good spread. Great defending, strong and determined. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Iwobi head out towards the right wing. Aim forwards. Decent progress down the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Clears it away. he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Osimhen. Nigeria have got it back and they'll have another go. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Not one of his best. Cuts out the pass. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's really well cleared. Played out wide. That has been knocked clear. Played with finesse. And it's hoisted clear. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It will be. Well timed, excellent interception. Forward it goes. That's good play. And that has been clubbed away. And that will be the final act. Jordan suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. How do you look back on the game then, Jim? So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I would have to say the Nigerian striker, Victor Osimhen. I think he's someone who can be a target man and a poacher all in one, Peter. I think he's very good with his back to goal. He has a lovely first touch. And at the same time, he's got the pace to run behind defensive lines. And it's very difficult to see any weaknesses in his game. The complete package.
Okay, interesting. Firmly met. And now the breakaway. Bassi. Torunariga. Ndidi. Nice physical challenge. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's a throw-in. Oh, easy pickings there. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It will be. Chukwueze. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Iwobi. Is there any support? He might not need it. And the shot! It was missed, but not quite that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bassi gets across to intercept that. Lookman. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Strong running down that left flank. Tries a deft little ball. And the keeper has it. Great defending, strong and determined. Well-timed, excellent interception. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Aina. Ndidi. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Does well to get it back. Can he spark a counter here? That's a good run down the left. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Might come loose. Lookman going full tilt down the left. Played in by Lookman. And that has been cleared. Aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. Aina. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Ndidi gets it away. And it's played forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Iwobi. Tries to get it clear. And that is out of play. Delivered across. Shot at goal! He wasn't that far away.
Jordan, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And he's managed to get free. And it's a corner. Deftly away. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass has gone astray. Lovely bit of skill. It will be. Bassi. Lookman, aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. And they can counter here. Proves too strong. Now it's Osimhen. It will be. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. There are a few waiting for it. Aimed in towards the centre. He's onto it in a flash. And he cuts out the supply. Lookman. Aina. That's been drilled forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Great run on the overlap here. Bassi getting this one clear. Lookman. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's a good foot in there. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's an imaginative pass. Out of play for a goal kick. Aina. Torunariga. Bassi. Bassi forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Bassi. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Showing good feet. Tries to dink it through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Nigeria.
It's looking pretty clear now, Peter, that the wide players have been told to get the balls in much earlier here.
Yeah, Jim, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, crosses that are not carefully selected, but they are very effective.
Played out to the right. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Osimhen. Lookman. Lookman stood his ground strongly. He's got away. Clears it away. Really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze. Ndidi, aim forwards. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Big chance! That has been knocked clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nigeria have reclaimed it. Lookman out towards the flank. Iwobi. And the counter is on. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Could move up a gear here. Oh, such a clever touch. Lookman. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Spread out to the left.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Bassi. play on the left-hand side here. Pings it across. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Bassi is fouled. And it's Iwobi. Now it's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Out to the right. Well, they could break here. Oh, good spread. Clipped into space. Short changes him with that pass. Ndidi. Chukwueze chasing after it. Now who's going to be first to this? Interception. Lookman. Oh, delicate chip through. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's tidy. Iwobi. Knocks it out wide. Corner it is. Punched away. Now it's Iwobi. Jordan can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession, and it's played forward. Could be danger here. Out to the left it goes. Wins the duel this time. Torunariga. Jordan yet to have an attempt on goal. Moved on forwards. First quarter of an hour gone. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Aina. Lookman. Lookman. Decent progress down the left. Oh, that's neat. Lookman. Osimhen, a real chance! Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Iwobi. Iwobi played out towards the right wing. And here's Oscar goes for a shot! They've played it short. It's run loose here. Played out wide. And it's played into the middle. And it's Iwobi. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Out towards the flank. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Bassi. Ndidi. Aim forwards. Bassi. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Iwobi have it back and can go again. Lookman. He is through here. Iwobi. Cross goes in there. And that was asking just too much of him. And it's played forward. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. And a chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Played out to the right. Calmly anticipates. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's there to clear it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Chance here to counter. Lofted upfield. Moved on forwards. Ndidi. Oh, it's come loose. It will be. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ndidi. Lookman. Chukwueze knocks it out wide. It will be. Oh, good spread. Crossing. Keeper has taken decisive action. And here's the chance to counter. Keeps on running. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's hoisted clear. Ndidi. Aina. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been cut short. Aim forwards. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. That is very well defended. That'll be a throw-in. Torunariga. Ndidi. Bassi. Ndidi. Lookman. Moved on forwards. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. He whips in across. Too much on that, it's gone out. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chukwueze. And it's Iwobi. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Lovely feet. And here's Iwobi. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Moved on forwards. And they've got a throw. There will be a throw-in. Bassi. Torunariga. And it's played forward. Ndidi. Aina. Bassi. Torunariga. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Osimhen. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. It could be in here. Over to the left. Oh, Red, nice interception. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Osimhen. And he's away. Lobbed in behind. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Iwobi.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Calmly anticipates. Looking to break at pace. And he has been fouled there. He's gone for the shots. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And it's played forward. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Oh, can he get onto this? That's the throw. Into the channel. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in, surely! Great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, you can only praise the keeper for standing up to his opponent like that.
Ndidi. Torunariga. Ndidi. Aim forwards. Ndidi gets a foot in here. Oh, sweet feet. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Chukwueze. Aina. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. So what can they make of this? And it's Iwobi. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's running through. He's free, he has got space. That is a brilliant interception. That's a nicely weighted pass. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. So it's going to be another corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bassi. Iwobi. And it's played forward. Iwobi spread out to the left. Iwobi played out to the left flank. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lookman. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lookman. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Aina. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Now here's the delivery.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And that's a goal kick. Aina. Bassi. Torunariga. Ndidi. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a little off target. That's really well manoeuvred. Played with finesse. Bassi cuts it out. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It will be. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Nice control. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's played forward. Shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Aina. Torunariga. Ndidi. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Aina. Some good work on the right flank here. Well read, nice interception. And he's there to clear it. Has a look and plays it forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bassi. Quality ball. He is just caressing the ball. Chukwueze. Very nicely done. Takes aim and crosses. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Aim forwards. Tries a measured ball. And that has been cleared. Lookman. Ndidi. And here's Chukwueze. Do have a chance to counter here. Chukwueze. Muscular approach does pay off here. Great run on the overlap here. Defending of the desperate variety. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Will be. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's played forward. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. Bassi, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Torunariga moved on forwards. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Bassi can get it clear. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Driving on, a real charge here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Cleared away, and that's been won straight back. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ball's gone out of play. Lookman. He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bassi. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Succumbs to the pressure. Bassi aim forwards. Chukwueze. Osimhen chasing after it. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lookman. Will be. Lookman. That's a lovely, neat pass. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Oh, nice touch. Well read. And the danger is averted. Can he spark a counter here? Bassi cuts out the pass. Lookman. That is lovely. He's in plenty of space here. Chukwueze!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Lookman! Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's played into the area. And back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards.
Chukwueze. Ndidi.
Wins the duel this time. Chukwueze, now he's got space here. Osimhen looking to get on the end of this. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that is a little undercooked. And it's played forward.
Ndidi. Aina. Torunarigha. Iwobi. Lookman.
And it's Iwobi. Searching pass he's played there. And the ball is out of play. Oh, can he get onto this?
Lookman. Ndidi. Lookman.
Iwobi.
Chukwueze. Aina.
And here's Chukwueze. Iwobi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Lookman! He's delivered all right! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
After 43 minutes is number 7.
Lookman.
Bassi.
Iwobi.
Now they can break here. Osimhen, aim forwards. Lookman. Iwobi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's been taken short. Time and again they are repelled. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he's there to clear it. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. That's good play. Can he deliver? Osimhen. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Bassi. The final seconds now. And it's Iwobi. Chukwueze. Aim forwards. Aina. Chukwueze. Here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze caresses it through. That has found him in acres of space. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Oh, this looks sharp. Second half gets underway.
Jordan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Lookman. Can he finish? It's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established. Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Ndidi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Osimhen. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Crosses it in here. Tries to get it clear. And that has been cleared. That's going to go a long way. That'll be a throw. Thinks one through. And he thumps it clear. Chukwueze done delicately. Iwobi. He's got to be on the finish! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Strong running down that left flank. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Tries to get it clear. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Ndidi. And the pass is intercepted. And that has been clubbed away. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played out wide, back into the middle. Oh, this is a great position. It's a loose ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. a booking, always looked it. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Gets good distance on it. Aina. Oh, this looks sharp. That pass has been well intercepted. Cross goes in there. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And it's been taken short. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great defending, strong and determined. Torunariga. Bassi. Iwobi. Lookman forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Iwobi. And the counter-attack is on here for Nigeria. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. And it's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Shot, surely! Well, that is rather wayward.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Aim forwards. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's played forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's there to clear it. Aina. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. And he welcomes it in. It comes. Lookman. Bassi. Up towards the front line. Decent progress down the left. Lovely bit of skill. Over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in.
Oh, that's nice. Chukwueze.
And now the breakaway.
Now it's Osimhen.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And there's green grass ahead of him. Picks it up out wide. Time to deliver. Can he finish? All is over the line. Jordan can make their change now with a break in play.
Substitution on the field. Number 81. Coming on to replace him is number 10.
It will be.
Torunariga. Ndidi. Aina. Torunariga.
Ndidi shifted upfield. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Aina. Now it's Chukwueze. Nice control. Real chance! Decent chance! Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Torunariga.
Aim forwards. Osimhen is onto it in a flash.
Lookman.
Chance here to counter. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And claimed it back swiftly.
Chukwueze. Lookman.
He's cut it out.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Ndidi.
And it's played forward. Oh, played through for the wide man. Osimhen wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. It's really well cleared.
Chukwueze.
Bassi. Aim forwards. Lookman shifted upfield. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's in plenty of space here. What a throw in. That's good play. A chance to play it in. And that has been cleared. Out to the right. Played in with purpose. Chukwueze. Aina. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's a pretty loose pass. It will be. Bassi. Torunariga. Chukwueze. Aina. Does really well to win the ball there.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Bassi gently done. It will be. Lookman. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's a throw. Played in by Lookman. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Out towards the flank. Looking here to chip it through. That's a little off target. Torunariga. It will be. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. It will be. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Great work on the overlap. Tries a shot! He scores! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Keeper's got good distance on that. Here it is, crossed in. Tries to get it clear. Lookman looking to add to his goal. Bassi. Torunariga. Ndidi. And it's played forward. Osimhen looks to get on the end of this. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lookman. Vicious ball here. Chukwueze. Chukwueze goes steaming forward. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Driven forward, cuts out the pass, and it's been given away. Torunariga.
Nigeria are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
Nigeria, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. Aim forwards. Gets it away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi spread out to the left. Now it's Osimhen. And here's Chukwueze. Ndidi. Aina. Looking to break at pace. Iwobi. And here's the chance to counter. It's a threatening ball. He's having a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That has been knocked clear. Ndidi. Knocks it out wide. Lookman. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
Spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Out to the left it goes. Now here's the delivery. Torunariga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great defending, strong and determined. Aina. Iwobi. Bassi. Chukwueze. Aina. Ndidi. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Bassi. Torunariga. Iwobi. It's a quick ball upfield. Now it's Osimhen. Lookman. Lookman goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he latch on to this? He has found the way through. Iwobi. Ndidi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Osimhen. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Lookman. That's a good run down the left. And he's managed to get free. Lookman. So who's he picking out? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward, calmly anticipates. Ndidi. Aina. Torunariga. Chukwueze forwards and with intent. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Osimhen. Chukwueze has created one goal already. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Aina. Now it's Osimhen. Iwobi. Oh, good spread. Aim forwards, and the counter is on. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Torunariga. Bassi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Osimhen. Proves too strong. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. And it's played forward. And they've got rid. Now, what about a counter-attack? Osimhen, nice physical challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. Looks to the other side. Ndidi does really well to win the ball there. Could move up a gear here. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Lookman. Takes a shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. And that is a goal to recognise the quality there. Well, it's and he may not yet be done. Nigeria find a position of real strength now. A look and place it forward. Bassi is there and he can get that clear. Aina. Bassi shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well read, nice interception. Lookman. Osimhen. So what can they make of this? And it's lofted through here. And he's there to clear it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Lobbed in behind. And a play for a throw. Well timed, excellent interception. Chukwueze, probing pass. Now that's well seen too. Aim forwards. Lovely feet. And there's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Torunariga. Ndidi. Osimhen is onto it in a flash. Iwobi wins the duel this time. Osimhen. Can he deliver? Up he goes! Danger averted for now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries a measured ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Aina. Torunariga. Bassi. Bassi forwards and with intent. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Referee's given a throw. That's a fact. He's had a shot! They've played it short. Over to the left. And that has been cleared. Aimed in towards the centre. Brilliantly cut out. Torunariga tries a deft little ball. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. That's a lovely, neat pass. Good play on the left-hand side here. Bassi attempts a clearance, and it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Just about up to 75 minutes. I think that's offside, yes it is. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gets the shot away! He clear. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Aina. Bassi forwards and with intent. Iwobi looks to get on the end of this. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, what a climb! There's the shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
And it's been taken short. Aina. Ndidi. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for it! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish right from the top draw! Just cruising! They are cruising!
After 75 minutes, it's number 16.
Peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's going to be disappointed with that. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Quality ball. Osimhen is onto it in a flash. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bassi can get it clear. Lookman shifted upfield. Does really well to win the ball there. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Moved on forwards. Drilled in low. Chukwueze. Osimhen. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lookman. And here's Iwobi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aim forwards.
Lookman. Osimhen.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he goes cross-field. Great defending, strong and determined. Played out to the right. That's tidy. Now that it shapes to shoot! And he steered it beyond the post.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Calmly anticipates. Clipped into space. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Out to the right. Here comes the corner. They've played it short. And they can counter here. Out to the left it goes. And here's Osimhen. Lookman. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman shifted upfield. Iwobi. Great run on the overlap here. Ball comes in. Now it's a chance for a shot! Oh, impressive strike.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Strong running down that left flank. Indeed, whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. something close to genius. This.
Number 14.
Torunariga, Ndidi, Iwobi, Lookman. Now it's Osimhen, and it's Iwobi. Osimhen short changes him with that pass. Osimhen is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Spread out to the left. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chukwueze. Bassi. Aina. Chukwueze. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen. Oh, good spread. Osimhen. Now it's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Gets into some space. Nicely shaped cross. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Jordan have got it back and they'll have another go. Chance here to counter. Iwobi tries to dink it through. Osimhen could try cutting inside here. There's the shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Jordan have reclaimed it. Osimhen. And the counter is on. Nice looking ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's played forward. Cleared without complication. Aim forwards. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Chukwueze. Lookman. Iwobi. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's a good run down the left. That's a cute ball. And he's there to get it away. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lookman played into space. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Chukwueze. That's a nicely weighted pass. The less said about that pass, the better. Cuts out the pass. Aina. The final 5 minutes. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Iwobi. Lookman, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Jordan could have here their final chance. And it's been taken short. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, good spread. Osimhen. Bassi. Ndidi. Bassi. Moved on forwards. We get a throw in. That's a throw. Lookman. Ndidi. Iwobi. Bassi forwards and with intent. Lookman. We expected better, and so did he. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Succumbs to the pressure. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ndidi. Iwobi. And it's Iwobi. Aina. It's a good run down the right. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred.
Ndidi. Iwobi. Ndidi. Lookman.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Now it's Osimhen. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aim forwards.
Now it's Osimhen.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lookman.
And he cuts out the supply.
Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Proves too strong.
Out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. He's in and he shoots! Jordan are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Defending of the desperate variety. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's gone for a throw-in. There will be 4 extra minutes. Ball's out once more. Oh, it's come loose. Over to the left, could move up a gear here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Lookman. Bassi. Ndidi. Iwobi. Bassi. Torunariga.
Moved on forwards.
Osimhen.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Iwobi.
Iwobi played out to the left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. It'll be a throw-in. A heavy challenge. It's run loose here. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Iwobi. Lookman. Now it's Osimhen. Muscular